To be honest, I think the difference between a -2 or a +2 is fucking placebo effect.
Yeah, well, I only went down 2. But +4, I mean, as far as I knew, the Bugatti was always +5, man.
I mean, I've been running -1.
When I first learned to drive it, auto was always like +5, no matter what.
I was on +1, -1. I was at the front.
I don't know how that'd be going. But you're much quicker than me. Where are the new Bugattis? Don't do this to me. I copied them. Why are they not there? There we go. 2 fat Bugattis.
I did like watch a little bit of your stream back last night, and I noticed you're carrying about 10k's less for some corners.
Oh yeah, I know, I've been bad, man. Oh, this is going to be rough timing. I might have to DNF this first race.
What is that?
I got a mate dropping in, and like he didn't give an ETA. He just said coming past very soon.
Okay, just leave the door unlocked.
No, he doesn't come in. I always run out to him. He's fucking
okay.
one of those guys. He's just always like, no, I've got to go. Like, you can't. Like, he's a good mate, real good mate, but you just can't get him to sit down and like, you know, stay somewhere that's not his own home. But no, he's a good mate. I game with him a lot. Fucking Gav is obsessed, mate. He's hooked. He's playing it at home during the day, during his work hours. He's obsessed. But I can't wait to, because I've been playing on this account too, because I hit my level cap on the other one, so I thought I'll start it again on this account, and then just play as the opposite sides, because like in Normandy I've mostly been the Allies, in Tunisia I've mostly been the Allies, in Russia I've mostly been the Russians, like, so with Top Gun Jester I'm just going to do the opposite, so I'll do Normandy with the Germans, Tunisia with the Italians, and then Russia with the Germans. But he's been playing on his TPGN Merlin account, and I have a character in my game called Merlin. One of my pilots is called Merlin, so I should see if I can get him to name one of his pilots Jester. And just from the footage that we could get from it. Alright, all sorted. The missus is going to sort him out. Mate, I'd fucking had so many delays going to work today that I just gave up and come home. It was fucked. Fucking traffic around here is so bad at the moment. Because we're getting all these fucking... they're getting rid of all the... like the railway crossings and overpasses and all that shit. And it's just causing hell. Like, it's been like 4 months straight of just traffic jams. Car accidents because of it. Okay.
I was gonna say.
Hello, Mr. Turner. Morning in sunny old England.
Who's Mr. Turner?
Darren Turner. I think it's him anyways. He's a UK streamer. He every now and then will jump on the Aussie service. I think I met him briefly there, or it was just through YouTube. We came across each other. He's a good bloke, nice guy. Lovely older chap who, yeah, just likes partaking in the conversation.
Yeah, I actually feel like -1 is quicker than +2. Can break later.
Yeah, well, mate, look at your time. You're fucking 7/10 quicker than me, so it probably is. But I'd take a major session to get used to it. Took me. I was actually pretty happy with that session. It was only 5 laps, and I like my first lap was 56.2, and then I just went down. But I did 2 55s in a row, so I was happy with that. Stuck in work? Oh no, mate. I'm meant to be at work, but my God, it was just a disaster from the start. Just one of those days. Had to turn around and go, no, this is not working. Oh, no worries, mate. You've always been alright to me when you've popped in. One of the ones that doesn't have an issue with me. Yeah, go for it. It is warm now. Yeah. But yeah, sit back and enjoy this, mate, because last night we did it, well, we did a lot. I did 8 or 9 races last night, and it was carnage, and there was also some great racing, but it was mostly carnage. And it was genuinely really entertaining. I can't wait to do an edit of all the races that we've had. I always, every time we have Monza, I always do like a Monza massacre video, because it always happens, no matter what. So I'm going to do an edit of some of the send it moments that happened yesterday. Mostly turn 1, people getting reset. It's great. Which game? The Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I didn't watch it, but I literally, my YouTube, when I opened it up just before, my subs was nothing but IGN game, because they had the Game Awards on today. Yeah, there was quite a lot that come out. They released a lot of movie trailers too. Yeah, that's one of the ones I've seen. Tails.
As in Sonic and Tails?
Oh, who's doing the voice? Yeah, but Tails is the big inclusion this time. And they've got the girl who's done the voice of Tails for the last 10 years, rather than a celebrity. Yeah. Knuckles is sick. Knuckles is the man. Oh, there you go. So I'm up, I was 2 positions. So I actually, yeah, I'd still be the same. I would be exactly in 7th with my old time. Fuck Toolshed, haven't seen him for a long time. You know who we haven't seen forever? The Wheelbarrow. What are next week's races, Darren? I haven't had a look yet, mate. Usually they're not updated this early. How'd you get them so quick? I'll have a look. Usually I don't get... Oh, that's a small thumb. Oh no, I think they are up. That's a very small thing. Alright, so Kyoto... Oh, fuck Kyoto. Nah, N300, yeah. And the race A. Oh, exactly what I wanted. After last week. Exactly what I wanted. Willow. Group 3. 5 laps. Yes. And, oh, there you go. Race C. One for you, Meta, that you and I both usually love.
What is it?
Brands Hatch Grand Prix Group 4. 13 laps, medium only.
They'll probably have one of those like weird mandatory pit stops.
I'm telling you, babe, Venom's in No Way Home. He's one of the... I'm telling you, he's probably even the character that they've photoshopped out that he's ripping fucking Lizard's head off. Because there's no way any Spider-Man could hit Lizard and get that, like, neck. Venom's bigger than him. I'm telling you, it's Venom. But they're essentially incorporating all of the Sony MCU. They're now even saying that the X-Men movies are canon. You know, it's just all because of the alternate realities now. But 100% Tom Hardy is going to be in it. Like, they've already damn near confirmed. And Tom Holland, I can't wait to see all the clips of Tom Holland lying about No Way Home. And then they show the clips from No Way Home that he's lying about. I can't wait to see it. What? Yeah. It's a comedy, him and Jason Statham. Back to his comedy kind of, and his name's like Orson Fortune or something. Yeah, ridiculous. He better talk like fucking Turkish, that's all that matters. Yeah, so it'll be some heist movie. Which I can't say Guy Ritchie's ever done. Yeah, King Arthur. I thought that movie was going to be so bad, it was so good. Yeah, I usually hate Willow, Daz, but last week, just the tune on the Genesis was absolutely phenomenal, and I got myself a second. I could have got better if I qualified better, but I found like a zen line kind of groove with that place. It genuinely felt like I was just a slot car, keeping my car on, you know, in the middle of the fucking road. Come on, mate, you can't... Of course you're fucking Thailand, of course you are. And you're gonna come back at me. But yeah, I'm after last week I said I'd actually be keen to go to Big Willow as a daily in Group 3 and just get a bit better at it. How's this guy so much faster than me? What the fuck? Oh mate, I'm never confident there. Yeah, I know the RS is, but it's so hard to drive around there. I know that will be the go-to, but I don't know, I'll probably look at the Supra or something that I feel like I can drive consistently and just get into the line. But every time that place comes up, I'm like, I fucking hate this place, I hate this place. Like every version of Willow, I hate it. And it wasn't going great last week in the lobbies, and then I got the right tune, and I was half a second off old mate Metta's here time, and his time at the point was damn near unbeatable. And I just kind of knew I'd be in with a chance, and yeah, qualified 5th, finished 2nd. Got the full race replay and a really cool edit up if you want to check it out. Made a special redneck American livery. I was going to use some Californian themed music, but I guess that can wait for the daily, so I've already got the music downloaded. Oh, this Thailand driver, bro. He wants to open you up on every chance, and then when you're behind him, opposite line, opposite line, opposite line. Yeah, the Vet is usually my go-to, mate. There. The Vet is usually just one of my go-tos on mediums, Group 3. It's a great car. Is he right on you?
6 times.
Oh my god, bro, what are you doing? fuck this. If it isn't Thai, it's a Malaysian, and I'm sick of them. They can't drive. Coming, yeah. It's like a spy sneak. It sounds amazing. It's set during the Lord of the Rings, in between 1 and 2, when he gets taken prisoner into Mordor. Like literally the first movie ends with his scream coming out of Mordor when Sauron finds out about the Fellowship, because he finds out, about Bilbo. He gets that information from Gollum, and the game will be your escape from Mordor. But yeah, it looks really cool, and they've got Andy Serkis voicing him, and this, like, just the videos of him in CGI, like it's almost like looking at the exact graphics of like Lord of the Rings: Two Towers in a video game. I love Gollum. He's such a good character, such a complex character, torn, tortured character. Yeah, mate, I've been meaning lately, every single second meme I see regarding Sting is like, what you think? What I think. Yeah, it's like a prequel series. There's one, Acolyte, coming, and I'm assuming, just because it's called Acolyte, and it's set 50 years before the Phantom Menace, that it's going to be Palpatine, because his book about Plagueis was all in that era. Yeah, they're going to go hard on the Old Republic and the High Republic stuff, because that's all the canon that they wiped out. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we're still waiting on a Justice League game. And what we're getting is Suicide Squad versus the Justice League, so... Sorry, mate. You braked a bit too much there, buddy. Yeah, this guy's really hard to follow. He's on the brakes, like real late into the turn. There we go. Got himself another one, Jesus Christ. This guy's basically trying to fucking give up.
On target?
Yeah, he's had 2 second penalties in the last lap. Free places are always the best. What do you mean by that, mate? Oh, free places, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, penalty positions. Got heaps of them yesterday. But yeah, I mean, I haven't been racing to my old form in quite a while, mate. Ever since my PS Pro died, I mean, I've only really, honestly, by Big Willow was the first time that I really felt I had the pace back on the old PlayStation. And I'm already like, do I get a Pro again? Because just the transition again. But yeah, I'm definitely not racing anywhere near as good as I normally would be. He said very soon. Alright, let's pull out the Lounsey special.
Lounsey special? Yeah, I don't have a livery on my car. Not cool enough.
Yeah, I know how that is, mate. I was joking yesterday that when I do the dailies, I somehow manage to always match into the first one and win, and then that's it. I've got my one win. You know, it only goes down from there. But yeah, I will probably do a private session I don't know if it's even worth it. I mean, as it is, I've already gained a lot of DR this week that I don't even necessarily want. But I just enjoy racing at Monza, and I enjoy collecting stars. So I think tomorrow morning, because that's usually my best bet when it comes to you know, racing people at least more of my skill level. Like even that gave me 450 points for one position. Oh yes, let's make sure this is all fucking turned off. Okay, +1. 1,
2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, 8 AM, thanks guys, I will take that. Now back to normal times from Monday. So then I won't have to fuck around getting there. But yeah, he's done 2 of them actually, mate. There's a red Top Gun Maverick one, which if you were going to grab would probably be that one, because the other one has my name plastered on it. I didn't create it, he did. Like I said, I haven't been putting my name on the cars often. I like his and I really like mine, to be honest.
I'm doing something a bit special for the next race. Mine's
very official. Actually, I didn't even upload mine. There you go. No one can even have it. But yeah, it was actually pretty easy to, because like literally the only sponsor on the car when you get it is like the Petronas. I was like, well, that's pretty easy to replicate. And it's cool because I did it, like I didn't change the paint on the car. I just started slapping decals on. So then if other people download the car, whatever painted version they have, so like the orange and black, the red and black, the blue and black, they can get that colour on the car and still have all the decals. I think that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing if you didn't change the paint.
Take my money.
Well, the image they've got from her for the game looks stunning. Looks like she's wearing fucking He-Man armor. And it looks more like the Linda Carter Wonder Woman. Actually, she kind of looks like Jennifer Connelly. Fucking more Witcher next week, yes!
More what?
Witcher. Henry Cavill, mate. The Witcher. Yeah, definitely, Darren. Definitely, mate. I think Meta will be all over it himself. But I think we're going to have really shit time zones, aren't we, for the F1?
Yeah.
Because Saudi Arabia actually wasn't that bad. And what is it? Bahrain?
It'll be better than what Saudi Arabia was, because it starts, like kind of during the day, soon, like in the evening before it goes to night.
All right, we have.
I think it'll be like 2 a.m. or something.
But yeah, definitely keen for it, mate. We both follow it. Meta actually launched a beta for a tipping program for the F1s last week, and I actually won the round. Thank you very much. I want Max to win it. Going off his last month or two, I don't think he deserves to. I want something new for F1. And I don't hate Hamilton, but I'm over it at the same time. But I don't hate him. I'm not one of these haters, believe me. But I'm just over it. I'm over Mercedes domination. I feel like Max has been. If you had Max in a Merc this year, he'd be up by 50 points already. So I just think he's been the best driver this year. But yeah, pretty keen. I honestly the history in it, going in on equal points, it's never happened. And I think if it has, it would have been Senna and Prost, and they killed each other. So I still am, mate. But I mean, you're a POM, so you just automatically assume that you're going to be. But I'm not. Like we've got another mate who basically loves to get into Lewis based on his beliefs and ethnicity, and we start telling him to shut the fuck up straight away. Basically, don't turn a debate about a racer into something else. So yeah, I just try to be partial, be on the fence about him. He is the current GOAT, but I think Alonso, mate, or Vettel. I actually think Alonso, based on current form and the car they're in, I'd say Alonso is like the current GOAT. Good to see him. Yeah, I know.
But I was like, I'll let you go because it's probably going to take you, an hour to get back?
Yeah.
And he was like, it's fucked. He's like,
Yeah.
they just opened the bridge today.
Yeah.
So coming in is 2 lanes.
Yeah.
Going out is
It's still one, yeah, I know.
He's like, it's fucked.
It is really bad. Well, at least it's open. Yeah. Yeah.
Basically the same lobby as last time. Except that Thai guy's not there. Thai guy? What's the name of that brooch thing with the little strings that Cowboys and Grandpa Simpson wears?
Oh God, I can't think of the name for it, but I know what you're talking about. Adam Page, the brooch with it's like a pendulum dream. It's a cowboy thing. It's got a name. The missus is trying to think. I can't think of it, mate. It's probably the one cowboy thing I don't fucking know, to be honest.
Texas tie? Texas bow tie?
Reference to the saying the thing that Grandpa Simpson wears.
Yeah, just like Google what does Grandpa Simpson wear instead of tie.
Tied an onion to my belt. As
As there was the style at the time.
This is going to be much more difficult. You have to defend this time. Ah, fuck. I do wish this was the fucking Group 3. Group 3s though. Fun to drive the Lambo of the Corvette again.
I'll try to give him competition next year, Daz. Haha, haha. You know, because I'm Russell. Haha, haha.
Or Pro.
Hamilton.
Georgia.
You know what? I've noticed this though. I feel bad for the kid because his results have just absolutely gone down since he got confirmed for Merc.
George Russell.
Yeah. And he was killing it. He was on fire. He was putting that car fucking... He got into P3 that many times. I still think Antonio's been really hard done by. I don't know why. I just like him. Maybe because he's a handsome Italian.
No, you went that way.
Oh, look at this wild husky. He's coming from a mile away. But yeah, it's been like that for a few years, Daz, where it's been more enjoyable to pay attention to the younger up-and-comers. Like, I love Carlos, I love Lando, I love George now. Uh-oh. Oh my god. How much is this guy braking? Get him, Husky. Oh, this is going to end badly. He's going to punt him. You don't put the Bugatti beside another Bugatti into those right-handers. Oh, he's touching the grass. Something's happened behind me. But yeah, mate, I hope Russell, like, imagine if he come out, got pole first race. I just think the kid's exceptional. He's great. Him and Lando, it's like they've both just come from this rich, private, wealthy, really nice families. Like, they're just good kids that don't let their wealth go to their head. Mate, these two are just non-stop battling.
Who's that?
Menko and Wild Husky. And Husky knows what's up. He's giving me the draft.
Holy shit.
Oh no! I killed him. Shit.
This fucking Bugatti is too quick. He pulls away from me while I'm riding his slipstream.
I'm a piece of shit, Meta. I just hit a guy off the road and then gave away my position, which meant I had to give away 8 positions.
Fuck.
What a piece of shit. Who does that? What a dirty, fucking, filthy Top Gun driver I am. Oh, mate, that was smooth. What do you think of that, Daz? Was that nice? Was that etiquette? I mean, it was my mistake. Well, actually, he more went off because he hit the grass, but I hit him onto the grass. Is that what you call redressing? Oh, look at him back here. My God, how does anyone follow this? Muhammad Oldie. I haven't seen this bloke for so long. God, he used to shit me. Look at this bloke down the inside. No fucks given. Like, I'm going early so I don't hit the guy in front. Thanks, Daz. I've just had someone who's taken issue with my driving, and they basically think that I am a filthy, dirty driver. They've disregarded my thousands of hours of streaming, of handing away positions and doing the right thing majority of the time. That cunt just hit me so hard. Bro! Trifling pony. Trifling crony. But yeah, because I do edits, mate, I'm being accused of leaving out any misdemeanors of my own, which is bullshit. Because fuck, like you go back like 2 months ago, and literally my 3 FIA edits in a row start with just constant replay highlights of me binning it on the first turn. So like, I don't know what the fuck, how I'm accused of making myself look good when all I did was take the piss out of myself. It was funny as, like, even at the start of it, I was like, right, I just got to get around turn 1, all good. And then I'm like, oh no, no. And then my car's just, it was at Suzuka, my car was spinning on the spot. I was just like, GG. But I don't really care, because we're meant to play this for fucking fun. Like, it's meant to be serious, and we're meant to be, you know, driving with respect, but at the same time, it's a fucking video game. We're meant to have fun with it. If it was real life and I hit someone and they were dead, so fucking shoot me. Driving one-handed, for fuck's sake. The car's just so big, like, even when you brake before them, it just approaches them and you're like, I'm gonna murder them. Funny, since his fucking trifling can't hit me off, all he's done is hold up an RCZ and a WRX.
Try the McLaren next.
I bet ya, I'm the only one who did a 156 out of those, like, bottom 10.
How did you end up in 12?
I told you, I hit the wild husky bloke.
Yeah.
And stuffed him, so I just stopped. And, like, I reset him at turn 1. I reset him at turn 1. Like, he locked up a bit in front of me, and I tapped him, and then he swerved over to the left, hit the grass, and then that was it. He was gone. He skidded off the track, and I felt horrible for it. Because as he passed me on the straight, and I was battling with the other dude, he pulled right in front of me, you know, like as in giving me the draft, let's go, and then I fucked it.
Yeah.
So I just redressed. Oh, it was bad. I'm down to AA.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That sucks. I saved the replay. I want to look at that move. I almost had Psycho around the outside of turn 1, but it was basically the exact same as the Lewis Max thing. He closed the door. So I ended up bumping into him, so I let him have the position back and picked up the penalty. Yeah. Wow.
Fuck, look at all the red S's, man. Wowee.
Yeah, I know, right? Sucks
That was
that you
bullshit, dude.
That'll take forever for you to get back.
How much did I go down to?
I don't know. I don't have my laptop on me. Go grab it and take a
I
look.
thought you just... Oh, look. I thought you said 60 something. I was like, what?
No,
What?
I said it sucks that you went down so far. That's what I said.
79.
Yeah, that'll take like
2 races.
probably longer. You might need to do a race C or something. Then again, unless you go and practice it and get a pole time, end up getting into more fucking fights. Okay.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Well, what are you gonna do?
I'll just go back into Monza, bro. I'll get a win. You can keep going. I mean, you're getting your stars. C's not on for another 25, so get 2 B's done in that time. Guess probably just have to go to get me S back and then go over to sure.
Yeah, I want to do some Interlagos later, for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Interlagos, between the lakes.
Is that what it means?
Yeah. Inter, between Lagos, lakes.
It's such a good track. Like, I remember in a lot of like F1 games, the bumps in it just, they get it right, and then like in this game it actually just feels way too smooth. When I go back into it on F1 and the last turn and the first turn, I'm just like, and your car's like, I'm like, yeah, this is Brazil. It's like the condition of the track is pretty fucking horrendous compared to like current modern F1 tracks. But I feel like too, they could never stop racing there. Like the Brazilian fan base needs to be something they keep forever.
Just minus the highway robberies.
Yeah, Brazil's pretty dodgy, bro. Like,
Gunpoint.
but what South American nation isn't?
True.
You just can't be white in South America. You'll get fucked. I'll be like, cunts, I've got no money, and then they'll just kill me.
Ferrari or McLaren, what do you reckon? McLaren.
McLaren, just for the pace. Ferrari will
McLaren.
take a little bit more to adapt to.
Yeah, I do feel like we could have won that race.
Well, we've swapped positions, mate. Because if you remember, pretty much every time we were at Monza, I was starting pole, battling for the... Yeah, but you gave up on that too.
Yeah.
I didn't. And I had probably my best week of racing ever. But usually I'm, you know, at the pointy end and you were battling from 4th or 5th and having to bullshit in the middle.
Yeah.
Remember how much that was happening? And you're always like, I just want to have a good race with you, man. And now I'm nowhere near your pace and I'm the one going through the bullshit.
Ooh, Yuri got his time down. Fuck, washout, 55-2, Quickman back.
Yeah, fuck.
Peppers has
Half
been...
past 12 in the morning.
Peppers has been doing work lately.
Yeah, he has.
This is really picked it up.
Oh, good, bro. I had an issue too, mate. That bump into that dude gave me a major SR drop.
My best time in the McLaren was a 57.1 apparently. But, well, I should improve that, I'd say.
Oh, have you heard about the Twins remake?
No.
Or either of us? No. It's 100% going ahead though. It's two people who starred together in a TV show. One was in a movie you watched very recently. Jason Momoa as the Arnie character. Peter Dinklage as Danny DeVito. Yep. Yeah, it's happening, bub. Jason Momoa, Peter Dinklage. Twins. I mean, think about it, when they cast twins back in the day, they would have been like, you're going to put Danny DeVito with Arnie. How are we even going to film it?
Need to break out some of those Peter Jackson perspective tricks.
He wants to come back for Penguin. I don't know how I feel about it. Michael Keaton as Batman, that's different.
Michael Keaton already did a movie where he was an old man Batman.
Yeah, I know, Birdman. It's fucking amazing. I love it. The fight with Edward Norton is the funniest thing. In his tidy whities.
Alright, there's a good chance I'm going to spin out this McLaren. It does not go through those first time curves very well. But I did do a 56.2 for the first lap.
Oh, the car. Yeah, the car. Do you know what car that is, babe? Who was it? Oh, lol. God, that cunt's had so much plastic surgery.
Okay, there's a lot of lap time left here.
Do you know what car that was? Just different colour? It was Eleanor.
I can easily do a 55.
It's literally the most famous movie car in history. It's been used the way he. That's Sonic. Yes, I can't. I don't even want to think about what they first released. He looked like a Pokemon. He looked like Lucario in Real World Simulator, and oh my god! All right, so I'm 1.1 second pole.
Nice.
Second is a CA.
Well, no.
Let's watch me get reset.
I would just pause the game going into 10-1.
So you ghost.
There you ghost.
Bro, there's not even one other Veyron here. That's like, it's
What?
McGahn V-dubs. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. This fucking cosplayer I know, he works for Channel 9, he's a cameraman, and he's very anti-COVID. And Melbourne Comic Con is this weekend, and I've seen him post before. He's like got his sick Tim Burton Batman suit, but he's like, oh, we'll be going to the con, but I'll only be outside, like, because it's big at the exhibition centre, and then basically a lot of people do just spend the whole time outside anyways. But I just straight away in my head, I'm like, yeah, because you won't get fucking vaccinated. Is this Star Wars? Yeah. Yeah, babe, 15 years ago when they released Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, like I sat there when Davo was playing it. I literally, he joked. He had never heard me go quiet for so long. When the opening clip to that game started, I was just like, is this Star Wars? But yes, this looks better than the movie right now.
Wait, Psycho has a higher DR than me. That's interesting.
Yeah, because they smash dailies and only dailies.
I should actually...
We do like 2 competitive races a week. Is this the Old Republic game? Oh my god. I am like glued. It looks stunning. End trailer, my race is starting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, what do they look like? Yeah, sick cunts! They look like if a Uruk-hai and fucking Snork, or whatever, Snoke, had fucking sex. And they were Sith Lords. What the fuck? Oh! I know what it is! It's Prince Ior! Sons of the Eclipse! I should have known! He was one of the main bad guys in the classic Nintendo 64 game back in the day. You took down his fucking X-Station thing. Prince Ior or Zizor, something like that. I could never say his name right. It was Xizor. 100% Dave will be like, oh my god! Sorry, my missus is watching all these new trailers now and it's super distracting. Is this another one for this game or is this the old one? Yeah, okay, so they got another one. Because I've seen a lot for this game. It looks, the bit with Captain Boomerang and he's like, oh fucking hell! Who we gotta fight? Oh, fuck me. And who's voicing King Shark, babe? Samoa Joe. Yeah, it's Suicide Squad versus the Justice League. Yeah, well, something's turned him. Like Superman was like fucking Injustice Superman. God, that looks amazing. Brainiac. Well, at least I'll get me stars. It's been a while. Two 2.5 seconds, lap one.
Oh, this McLaren is so nice for Lesmos. It fucking flies through there in 4th gear at like 145 k's per hour. But he flat out just DRS past me on the straight.
Yeah. That's his thing. just bites off your fucking head. Yeah, he looks more angular. Like he's got more of a V-shaped body, like as if he was human. Whereas in the movie, he was just a big, fat, bloated shark. Yeah, it looks like, honestly reminds me of Guardians. Like they seen the new movie and they were like, we need to turn this into a video game. Because apparently the Guardians game is fucking amazing. Yeah, that's right, and if you're gonna, like, I mean, you want a lot of awards when it comes to gaming, but narrative, that means you've done something special. You've written a story in a video game, proven that it can be a fucking art form. What? Oh, they're probably remastering it, or... I don't know. So it's be the original then, Saints Row remake. Yeah, it'd be the original one, because that's the classic, best story too. It was before they went full parody mode. They still took themselves a bit seriously. Had a brutal wedding scene in it, where your best mate gets murdered, all the fucking bridal party. But now it's just about smashing people with dildos. Yeah, I watched a little bit of this. I seen him take down the van and shit. And wasn't Marsden the boy teamed up with him? The human? Yeah. Our boy, mate. Marsden! Do you like James Marsden? Meta? You're like, who the fuck is James Marsden?
Professor X.
Yeah, nah, close. Cyclops. In the original.
No, I've never seen him in anything else, I don't know.
Really? You gotta watch Westworld, bro. You gotta watch Westworld. Teddy. That's why, like, yeah. I've seen him in quite a few other things too, though. He did have a pretty shit career for a while. He's in this stupid one called Sex Drive, where he plays in the closet, closeted fucking homosexual macho, like he's like this fucking alpha male. He's always angry and bashing his brother, and it turns out he's gay. It's the best storyline. He's got to dodge, like basically Vin Diesel's car in Fast and the Furious, and his brother steals it. He tries to kill him. Bro, this is like not good for me, because I'm like racing myself and just cruising out the front. I'm like revving out and shit. Marsden! Yeah, how much is he Batman in that shot? Is he using Batman as an example for him? Oh, okay. Yeah, Warner Brothers. Telling you, this metaverse shit, it's like gonna crack open soon, and Warner Brothers is gonna be like, you know what? Fuck it. The multiverse, they're like, the multiverse exists in all our movies. Harry Potter's gonna show up, team up with Superman. The Harry Potter game. Oh, it's gonna be, hopefully it's gonna be incredible, but the last RPG that was meant to be truly incredible is still getting fixed to this day.
What RPG is that?
Steampunk, Cyberpunk. It's meant to be a lot better, but still only on PC. A year later, it's literally been, it's actually over a year now. November 21st to come out last year. And it was the only game besides like Red Dead 2 that I'd had genuine, you know, hope, hype, want, need just everything. I watched so much gameplay of that before it even came out. And then I obviously never even ended up playing it because the game was a disaster. Jim Carrey, he's so good. The title is like the game, exactly like the game, except they've added the tail onto it because Tails wasn't in it yet. Fuck this.
Fuckfest?
Yeah. Fastest lap by 2.5 seconds.
Did you get back up to 93 or higher?
Which one, the Asian? He looks like the guy from Train to Busan. Squid Game, but he was completely different character though. He was the prick. That's right. And you watch that too, Meta. Go watch Train to Busan.
Train to Busan.
Train to Busan. It was a very popular zombie movie.
Nah, I don't like zombie stuff.
It's Korean. It's the best. It's up there, like, but then again, I thought Maggie was one of the best zombie movies I'd seen in years too. Like, that's where I want my zombie shit to be now, more about. But look, Train to Busan is great. It's also got the big bloke who plays Wong in the MCU movies, the funny Asian bloke, and he plays like a badass husband who's like just super fucking, like he's like a bogan, but like a tough bloke. But this Train to Busan, the prick in Squid Game, the final two that it comes down to, the mates.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the other one, the rich one, isn't it? The dad is him. Oh, the copper. Right, yeah, so he's the copper in Squid Game.
Okay.
But
yeah,
he just his character in Train to Busan though is just this. He's not like unlikable, but he's just this dad who's very disconnected from his daughter and shit. And there's just this whole family custody thing at the center of it before the movie even starts. You know, like there's all these issues, but it's just essentially like trying to survive the zombie apocalypse with this dad that's very estranged from his very young daughter. You know, and it's honestly one of the toughest movies. Like, the visuals of it are sick, and like even when like they just do simple stuff with it. Like they give you these characters on these train, they introduce you to them very quickly, and then through these outbreaks, they kind of you experience all these genuine. Like it's not like it's like I don't know. It just feels real in terms of how you'd react, how you'd feel, what like there's this one bit where like it's a carriage full of teenagers and like all these fucking they're all like going to a sports game, so they're all like strong baseballers and shit, and some of them like start getting turned, and basically one of them like the girl's like freaking out and the guy's like trying to think real quick, and he thinks quick, like he gets a baseball bat and then it proceeds to like essentially bash in the brains of his teammates, and then after it's all done, he's just murdered all his best friends. Like it's fucked up. Like they actually make you think about the fact that like he lived, he saved himself, but he's just killed all the, you know what I mean? Like whereas like zombie like I don't know, like I'm not your typical zombie movie thing either, but when they're done well, like if they have a story. Like Arnie did one recently with Chloe Grace Moretz. Yeah, Cargo's meant to be brutal. Bilbo, that's meant to be brutal. You kind of know you know where that's going from the start.
Next year?
Hey,
The Last of Us show.
Yeah, I'm keen as. Did you see who just got added to the? I'm not even a fan of the show, but the guy's just hilarious. The Parks and Rec dude with the mo.
Yeah, Nick Offerman. I was just looking at
because him in Deadpool, he was so funny in Deadpool. Pete. Yeah, I know. Ron, what is it? Ron something? He's like a badass in that show, yeah? Parks and Rec, like he just talks with like super fucking... He reminds me of Ron Burgundy.
Never watched it, but I've seen him in other things and I like
yeah,
him.
From what I've seen him in, he's funny too, and I've seen him be serious.
Yeah, he's playing Bill, who's the like...
Yeah. It'll be a very intense role. But the casting for that, look, the only one is like, I love Pedro. Love Pedro. But still thought, I wanted, my picture for Joel, it was honestly like a Hugh Jackman, a Brad Pitt.
Hugh Jackman would...
You would have killed it, especially after Logan, right? And Prisoners and shit like that. Other than that, Josh Brolin. But Josh Brolin would be too easy, too. Like, I literally think Joel is moulded on Josh Brolin. But yes, Jackman would have out of the park. But Pedro will kill it. He will kill it, right? Like, he made the Mando act. Hey?
Well, I dropped out of Mando very early.
No,
so
Mando's
the only thing
amazing.
I really have experience with him in is Game of Thrones, which
And
he's
he was
terrific
brilliant
in.
as Viper.
But he's very, he's very exotic and foreign.
Yeah, but that was his character in that.
That's his character, but I don't know. Maybe
in Kingsman, you should see him in Kingsman. The cunt's southern as fuck. Like he's in the second Kingsman movie. He plays a Texan fucking ranger dude, and he's like, I'm a cowboy. Like just the way he talks, man. Like it's almost cringeworthy, you know. Like
I'm really not sure if the girl that they got for.
That's where I was going, and I loved her in Game of Thrones. Her character was like a scene stealer, but she just looks too young to be Ellie.
She looks too young, and
doesn't look Ellie enough. Again,
Yeah,
though, Ellie was Alan
like
Page, bro.
Well,
and that's now Elliot, so...
Yeah. I'll do that now.
Yeah, Josh Brolin, Brad Pitt, like grizzled Brad Pitt. But Hugh Jackman would have, like, fucking... Especially if they went, the full story arc of Last of Us. Hugh Jackman would fucking become...
Who have they got for the brother? Was the brother? Yeah, the brother. No, the brother's not in it. Really, I can't remember. Yeah, the brother is in the first one, right? Yeah,
the younger one.
Yeah, the younger one. They go and show up at the little outpost thing, and that's the hydro generator or some shit.
The visuals too, man.
Tommy
HBO will nail the visuals.
Who the fuck is that? Gabriel Byrne was born in Austin, Texas, so cool.
You should, Mando season 2 is like, it's just fan.
Yeah, I heard it got better.
Season 2 is like, and then him as a character, like how much he progresses to the point where the first time you see him take his helmet off is like the most devastating moment. The most devastating moment, like, and the final episode, last 2 episodes of the season build to a return of one of the greatest characters from the original Star Wars universe, and the way it is done is just like it out of anything Star Wars in the last 10 years, that made me the most happy. Closest I've come is probably Rogue One, and Rogue One was pointless, but it was a brilliant fucking movie.
Loved Rogue One. It's my favorite Star Wars movie.
Yeah, I'd agree, but it was just pointless in terms of you knew the outcome, like, but it still didn't make that final shot of the movie any less heartbreaking, which I thought they nailed. They nailed it, and I really liked both Jin and Diego.
Yeah, that was a great movie, and the one scene that really sticks out is when they're on the thing and then they look up at the sky
and see it. Yeah.
Yeah,
and they're about to die. I know. It's just this, and it's not even this sadness either. It's just they embrace it. They've done their mission. Yeah, dude, it's what that other Aussie movie I was telling you about ages ago. These Final Hours, one of the best apocalyptic end of the world movies I've ever seen. That's kind of the way that movie ends too, and it's just poetic. Me and the missus, we were both like, we were in awe of the movie, but afterwards we were just like, it's sad that it stands out as the best one, you know, because at that time we'd had Force Awakens, Solo, that, and the second one, Last of the Jedi. And I really enjoyed Solo too, and I can't believe it got like critically bombed, and was like, we need more of that, please. And also because it reintroduced Darth Maul, I was like, come on, give us more of that. Solo is actually so much fun. The guy that, like, just young Han and Chewie, as soon as they meet up, you're like, yes, they're Han and Chewie. Not bad, not bad.
Guessing you're still down in the low SR
Yeah,
lobbies?
second behind ABC now.
ABC's a, oh no.
55-2.
Stay
It's
out
A
of his
plus.
way. ABC's a fuckword, just stay out of his way.
Yeah,
Remember
it's alright.
Austria, I think it was. Back in the Veyron, because Psycho requested that I go back to it. I think he must be enjoying this winning over me.
Of course he would be. I remember once when Beck was, like, I said it to her too. I was like, get back in a fast car. Stop making me fucking...
Ah, it's like he has pace. I suppose I'm a little bit quicker than him. Definitely has pace. I broke slick this time, first corner. So see if I can hold it.
He's all over the fucking shop. It's like he's scared.
Yeah, he's got his TPG.
No, I'm serious. I've raced him heaps, but not for ages, but he's acting like he's fucking scared. And his RC's, are you serious? Wow. Wow. Wow, that did you so much good, buddy. Wow. That's a highlight. That's Idiot of the Week highlight. Fucking A. He's dropped 4 positions from it. This cunt's got 2 seconds on me now.
Fucked up. Ascari in last corner, now he's back in slipstream. Got down it. Not nailing the last section today, though. Holy shit. Spoke to it for this corner. Used to the other cars. Damn it.
55.7 in race. Went fastest lap 2 laps in a row.
Stay 255s in a race.
No, I went 56.1 and 55.7, and like I'm 2 seconds behind ABC because of the other fuckhead. That just the fact that he's leading, but I'm getting like every time he's crossed the line, he had fastest lap. Every time I cross the line, I got fastest lap. I don't have draft, so I should be racing him for the lead or winning. But it's fucking midnight 77 destroyed me. And gained himself. Well, he didn't. He lost 4 positions.
There we go, back to the win.
Oh, he stole it by fucking... I did 55.765. He did 55.753. Cut!
Fuck.
Yeah,
Well, 106 seconds.
that's fucking nothing. That's as close as fucking I was to getting that cut on that penalty. I called that midnight bloke a goose. Classic goose insult.
So Psycho says, I was going to give you that, but you're a knob. So, all loser, I guess.
He called you a knob?
Yeah, I don't know why.
He certainly got issue with you.
No, if I was a knob, I could have put him into the wall as he tried to on the last lap. I went right up against the right hand side of the pit straight, and you know how it narrows as you're approaching turn 1. He just went to put the 2 wheels on the grass to go through. Now if I was a knob, I'll just drive him into the wall. But no, I do move across and let him take it once he makes it so clear that he's just going to go for it, that if I don't move, he'll crash.
Ah, you're a filthy Top Gun driver.
So I don't understand why he's having a problem with that. He decided to drive for that wedge. He puts the 2 wheels on the grass, and then I move across for him. If you're gonna drive into a wedge, that's on
Up
you.
to 89.
Let's take a look at the replay.
Yeah, dude, seriously, I reckon I'm just gonna make an edit of just Monza turn 1. Play the Benny Hill music. Food works. Sorry.
Alright, so lap 1, I'm well ahead. I actually had my best opening lap. Lap 2, I brake too late, but it's fine. We don't make contact. Then what happens? So go around Curva Grande side by side. He's on the wider line, so I just edge in front. He ducks back behind into my slip. I go inside to defend. We both brake, get through.
Back in a minute, mate. I'm just gonna take a piss.
So nothing happened there. Lap 2. Nothing happens. Second corner in lap 3, I defend inside. No contact. Alright, so I'm right on the inside of the track. Yeah, he gets himself on the grass. So let's watch that again. So at this point, I have my wheel over the right line, and he's technically off the track here, going into a wedge. He starts turning left, and so I have to move over. Brake. Both gotta slow down. Let's see, going into turn 2 if anything happens. No. turning right at this point. Straight, I'm turning right.
Alright, back.
I'm not going again. Sure.
You're not.
No. Just watching this replay.
Fuck, Paco's in the bad boy lobby.
Still in the bad boy lobby?
I think so, yeah. Well, I've got ABC on pole.
Yeah.
So he's got a 55-2.
That's decent.
Tyson Beck. But yeah, Paco Rose Moyo. He's not usually down this low. We'll get the settings saved for Brazil.
Cool.
We'll just put it up. I'll copy it. Make sure they're right. What's Next Nations?
There's the Group 2's at Barcelona with tuning.
Oh, Jesus. But yeah, I definitely think I need to do, because the just +1 is, I'm feeling way better. Like, a lot of the terms. I thought the first term would be a big problem for me. So yeah, I definitely need to have a crack at the time trial. Get a few more tenths. We could have another session where we actually race. Or where I try to keep up with you. Oh, we're right on him. he's crashed. Lol, ABC just quit. And so Paco. There was some big fighting going on back there. Oh, we're getting 2 stars out of this one.
slipstream. They run, so we try to go around the outside. He kind of just turns it there. I do let him retake the position. But I think probably in this situation you should give space if you have a clean then find it or something. Just go step by step. Basically, you see at this point, like, you're braking to take a final line through the center of the chicane. We get to this point here, he just turns in to take feelings as usual, instead of going the long way around the space. It's like up to me, and so that's what we end up making contact with. GT Sport Physics increasing first. That's gone. I'm letting the throttle and just letting go because of the lead. What do you guys think? Fucker. Keep banging my knee on my rig.
Three in a row clean. What is this filthy Top Gun business? How is this possible?
Still racing?
Back to quali now if you stopped because I thought you were doing something.
No, I mean if your SR's back up then I can go
It's
again.
94.
Okay, yeah, then I can go again. Would be easy. some videos to tweet. Delete some of these fucking gallery captures.
Yeah, I'm just still chasing the ghost. Got one more lap, definitely make it. Oh. Yeah, straight off the bat, 55.8. Like the plus one's a lot better.
Oh,
Yeah, you got another one.
Challenger 54.8. Quick.
But yeah, I don't even think it's worth doing because like look at the ranks. No one's doing it.
Ah, this is just for fun. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to fucking get DR. You know? If anything, I've probably lost DR today. Alright, gonna get my head back in the game. Figure out where I have to actually brake. I think this Japanese juggle pony is decent as well.
They're both like following a very clean line.
I'm struggling today to this car. He's one left. This could be dangerous. He's gonna have dirty tires and be on my inside. Yep, he hit me. These OGR guys, I mean, they're plenty quick, but side by side, they're not always having the best race context. guy came from so far back.
Yeah, they just crashed into each other.
Flash. So slow as well. Guys, 10K slow. Oh, so the Japanese guy backs out of that move, but he didn't fucking back out of turn one.
Oh, this is on.
Closes the door.
This
Fuck
is
this
on.
guy. Can I just push in? I really do not.
Don't
want
take the
to.
hit, because it was this turn where I did it, and it wasn't that bad, bro. He didn't even ghost. He just went off and copped fucking nearly 20 points for it. Yeah, the other Japanese blokes got away.
Yeah, 1.5 second for what? Where did I cut the track?
Curb on the left, but it only ever happens with the curb on the left. It's bullshit. You have too much tyre on the sausage, but you couldn't
Never
do
had
anything because of how much you had to slow down.
I just really want to pump this guy. So sorry for that as well.
Oh god. Oh god. He's still going.
I wish this was at least only that too, so 2 more laps to recover.
It's alright. I had no one watching, mate.
I was just taking avoiding action. What the fuck is this guy? Is this guy in a BMW? The Hyundai.
Lexus, I think. The Pep.
Looks like a real slip.
The one who just went wide.
Yeah, Peppy. Lance Armstrong's coming up to me in 8th place.
the carnage. Had enough pace to just keep up. Just. Yeah, just avoiding the fuckheads.
Rusty or what?
Yeah, I'll have to save that one. More highlights. Did you get a drop?
Did I?
Did you? I'm asking.
I don't know.
You don't have a
No,
red
I didn't.
S.
Guy in first does though.
Maybe he caused some of that mayhem in the first turn.
No, I think he was well clear. I don't know, unless he went into Lolly on, and that's why Lloyd went into me last time. See what Lolly says. He's typing something.
Are we going again, or?
Yeah.
It's pretty sloppy for a Friday afternoon stream too. Dailies, Monza, nobody watching.
Yeah, I mean, still pretty early.
Not on a Friday. Tradies are done.
Probably out enjoying the freedom and sunshine.
Oh mate, they're coked up till the 9s, ready for fucking rocking up at 9 AM on Monday. No chance. Slop.
You get peppers in you too. That would be fucking great. Obviously, it's top that.
Oh, if you were on your Top Gun account.
Sure.
Everyone knows.
Yeah, everyone.
It's like my other account.
No one's gonna be like, who's... Oh, wait, no, this isn't jesting, so...
Yeah, that's right. That's the point. I remember Hangman, he was obsessed with it. He was like, you need to be just, this is Jester. He's like, because they're nobody. He was like, you used to be yes, this is Jester, as in like a question. He was like, now you're more like affirmative, no, this is Jester. He was like, but if you were just, this is Jester, no one could trump you. I was like, alright mate. Because we started seeing a couple others around. Best one that I've ever been was this Formula 1 anti-Jesus Jester. As opposed to pro-Jesus Jester. Whoever he is.
Jester for Jesus.
That's me, mate. That's me. I love me some Jesus. Like saying Jesus Christ, Jesus fucking hell.
I like the Louis C.K.'s bit. What did people say before Jesus Christ?
Fuck. What did they say?
Yeah. Because, you know, now it's like if you drop something like that,
Ra, sun god. Yeah.
And then he goes on to say, and what about the people who are actually at the crucifixion? What were they saying? Ah, bananas.
They're crucifying Jesus. This is bananas.
And I come stab him with a stick. How brutal is the like the water crucifixion scene in Silence?
Silence.
Yeah. Don't tell me you've never seen it.
What's Silence?
Which is a movie with Garfield and Driver and Liam Neeson. It was a Scorsese movie. Whatever you saw.
No, I haven't.
Just saw it.
Oh, the priest one! No, I never seen that. I really wanted to.
What?
I remember, yeah, the missus telling me just the premise of the film and who was in it, and I was like, yes, this sounds amazing. Japan? Was it in Japan?
Yep.
It's like 1600, something like that, like feudal era.
Yep.
And it's this cunt trying to spread Christianity, and he's like lost the plot, like Apocalypse Now style.
Good fucking
Yeah, and it's Kylo and Spider-Man.
Yep.
Yeah.
That
Yes,
was,
I wanted to see that. I just haven't got around to it. I think it's on Netflix. Because it was the missus was working at Palace when that was the thing, and it's very Palace Cinemas movie, you know, very art house.
Yeah.
But I was keen for that. But it was just, I remember reading Empire's review about it, and they were going on about Scorsese's obsession with religion in his movies, which is for me a downfall. Like, cause
Well, apparently this was like a movie he was trying
person.
to get made for like 30 years.
Yeah, I remember reading all that.
But
And like some of the original people he had lined up for it were incredible.
It's not like it's some like pro-Jesus. Like,
No, I know, but it's just his
about
affirmation of God. It's just a thing that or faith, more so. Belief, I don't know. He's genuine Catholic, you know, like he certainly believes in a higher power, and there's nothing wrong with that. I just hate Christianity. Well, I hate most religions, but Christianity's meant to be the good one, and it's really not.
Yeah. That fuck in the movie, there's like this Japanese actor who's just so good.
Is it old mate Sonata? He's in everything.
Who?
Hiroku Sanada. This guy played Scorpion in the recent Mortal Kombat movie. He's in Westworld. He's in Avengers.
It's some.
He's in everything. He's fucking legend. He's
Some,
an actual
like,
swordsman.
real old, like cripply looking guy, but he's really fucking entertaining. No. Well, this Japanese guy is quick, but Who knows? We might even get a 1-2 here.
You remember Last Samurai?
Never saw it.
Oh, really, dude? Get onto that.
The one with Brad Pitt? No, not Brad Pitt. Tom Cruise.
That's Tom. Yeah, true story. Or ish, based on a character who was real. But yeah, Sonata's in that too. That's how he got his start. He was actually on set as like a stunt advisor and the sword expert, and the director liked him so much they created a role for him. And he's gone on to just, I mean, the guy's a comic book legend now. The fact that he's been Scorpion and he's in Westworld, he's in fucking Avengers, like he's just comic book legend already in the last few years.
Apostatize.
Yeah, Westworld, bro, get on it. I just could not. It's the best fucking sci-fi TV show since Lost, 1000%. I really want to get that on Blu-ray. Rewatch the whole thing in fucking 4K. It'd be so good.
The love of an ugly woman.
It's like Lord of the Rings. The first time I got Lord of the Rings on Blu-ray, you know, going like it looked amazing back in the day, watching it in the original format, you know. But Blu-ray, like, oh my god, same as Star Wars, it did wonders for that in parts. But Lord of the Rings was one of those movies that was just at that perfect time where it was CGI and they could clean it up. And but yeah, it's a very hard series to find in a complete box form. You know, they're pretty much rare collector's editions now.
What is Lord of the Rings?
Lost. Especially on Blu-ray. I don't even know if it ever got an Australian release on Blu-ray. It's like Weeds, man. Weeds never got released on Blu-ray. At least not here. And Blu-ray, it with PlayStations anyways, is reach and freeze in the thing.
Uncle in with Andy, right?
Yes, love him.
Yeah, he's just showed up for an episode in Succession this season.
Good to see him getting work. I love that guy. Tormented character, very fucked up character, but honestly one of the best characters of the show. His arc is incredible. There's just certain parts very latter in the story where it's like, oh, why did they do that with Andy?
That's true.
But yeah, the speech to Shane. I remember playing that clip to my little brother. It was like, you're a man now. Well, that's the bloke who got through, isn't it? And won.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, his qualifying time's like a 15.1, so he's quick. Just selling it up again. Otherwise I would have fucking slipped just then.
battle, yeah. Fuck yeah, so the 1 and 2, of course it is. Battle away, boys. This looks amazing. We'll get a mad highlight to end off my video.
Still on us?
Oh, hate it. Gonna lose this. Especially here, I never do this turn well. Just keep battling though, I just close up turn 1.
Oh.
Yeah, I just seem to always lose time, go wide there. Even when I seem to be like right in on the curb and tuck in, I lose time, so I don't know what it is. I just can't seem to get the car right on the last turn. It's 3/10 off the time. But yes, battling like that. Close up. Because I did that horrendously. Still come out under a second.
Hit me at the last turn. Uses that to get the insides.
Flashes headlights, this is your fault. We'll catch up. See, they're already gaining. He's getting away. Yeah, she's 3 or 4 turns faster every lap. Oh, that was bad.
Feel free to battle this one.
You can have the position back, man. There's a shit penalty. I just want to clean. Still going fucking purple every time through there, but and then I'm shit through the turns. That was 3rd. That was really bad. I didn't drop enough. There you go. I'm good at doing it here. It works well because you just tuck back in. And you get almost a better line here.
secret for that
It's a
one.
very good place to swap positions. I did it with Beck and Peppers yesterday, and now I've done it with you. And anybody else coming like down beside you there, you're like, I'm going off. Looks like you're getting away. Yeah.
I'm so lucky.
Tough luck, dude. Oh, see? Just skid. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. 49.
What's that?
49. Fastest
Yeah,
I've seen is like 50, 51.
I did a 48.2 yesterday.
Nice. Yeah, my best
47
is,
definitely possible.
my best average anyways for wins has been like 52. Which is what I just ran then too, 52.3. Five in a row. What is this? Who am I? Giving him, he's gone. Giving him limitless ammo, though, I'll say that. If you type into him, he's gone. He's gone, bro.
Oh, AZZ gets fucking start
Sets
out.
it, yeah.
Yeah, my ass. Okay. I put my food in the oven and I might do some interlegos.
So we're done?
You wanted to go again, did you?
Whatever you. But yeah, I'm ready to practice too, because I'm just checking my DR now to say, yeah, we got to stop.
Yeah, I mean, I know what you think.
I'm nearly 56, so... sorry, 46,000. I've gone up quite a lot in the last week.
Just trying to think, because once I put my food in the oven, it's going to take like 12 to 15 minutes. I wonder if that's enough time for, like, obviously it's enough time for a race. Yeah, we could do one more. You want
And
it?
then I'll set it up while you eat.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, can tell. Done. I was going to take my headset off while I'm putting the food in the container.
Yep.
in the new poof.
Fuck me. Just did 55.7 first lap, and then I was second lap straight away, and I'm up 3/10, and then I come into the second fucking chicane and fucked it. Like, I've got it in me so bad now. Like a mid 55 off the bat, you know, like. Yeah, I just need a good session where I'm a bit more sober, chasing a ghost, or a bit more pepped up.
So I'll give you my, like, how I go through the Lesmos is I double downshift. I don't go 5, 4, 3. I just go 5, 4, 3 really quickly, and that gets like.
Yeah, I do that, and then hard on the curb to like the closer, the more that I'm like able to accelerate closer to that, like the apex of that right hand, I can just fang it out and whip it back into fourth, and then fifth, and then it's a quick tap the brakes fourth over the curve on. Yeah, like that's what I try to do. Like I was actually, when I was chasing the Japanese guy, I noticed him on the second part of it, like he was fully like up to fifth. He barely even tapped the brakes down to fourth, and he just had this line where he went curb, curb, curb. Like the way the right-handed part of his car went over the curb on the second right-hander, I was just like, fuck, I wish I could nail that every time. Yeah, following how fast he did it. Because that's a part too, if I miss that curb and like scrub off too much speed, getting loose on the left-hand side of the straight curb. But it seems like the less of the car, the less of the car I have on the curb, like if I can keep it real straight, like you said, don't scrub off too much speed through there. Mm-hmm. But that's where I've been having a lot, like it's, sometimes I can, like when I'm following you guys and I have to brake earlier, I nail it through there. Like, and then when I'm just trying to do it myself, it's like I'll throw myself wide so often. PLE Black Friday. Rusty Trash Panda.
Who are all these fucking PLE drivers?
I don't know.
Because it started with fucking mega trucking, and now I see them all over the place. And honestly, I just think of the word pleb when I see it. But really, Megatruckin should be here, because he could do a lap that's like 10 seconds up until he gets back.
Who even is OGR James? Where are these like today? Who are these guys? Who is everyone? Where does this community come from?
There's like hundreds of them. That's what it feels like. There's like always a new one every time I do any daily.
OGR.
Yeah, OGRs.
Yeah.
And I don't think I'm in that chat anymore, but when I was, yeah, there was heaps of names that I've never seen before.
Multiply like fucking rabbits.
Oh, they're called the baby boomers.
Hey, what's my
for a
number
reason,
too? Look back, what's my number?
3.
Oh, fuck. No! Well, this is definitely it for us, mate. I'm done. Can't be third rank driver behind you guys. That wouldn't make sense.
Come on, Valtteri. I need you to get up ahead of this guy.
I had a chance last race, but
Yeah.
you're quick, man. I'm not used to running these fucking low 55s like you guys can. Barely got 55s in race so far. Oh, he had the weirdest line then. Oh, he's cooked it because of it. Down the inside. Oh, he's still going to beat me out. Oh, what are you doing?
I tried to get over for you.
Oh, I've got that decal he has right on the side of his car. I have as like the centerpiece of one of my Japanese fucking liveries. That's cool. The Hiroshima Arch. The rising sun behind it. Oh, he's got a penalty. Right where you did. I would have lost my shit if he did the squiggle like you did.
Alright, baby. Let's do this.
Yeah, but I won't catch him.
Is he in your slipstream or not?
No way, he's dropped completely, he's gone. Something's happened.
Okay. Oh, you got a big gun behind you as well.
Something's happened. He served a penalty, moved out of my way, he was on the right hand side too.
Down.
And then I guess he's been beat up. Something's happened. Yeah, see, no matter what, I lose time to you there. But yeah, should have it wrapped up, mate. He's already back to fourth. Yeah, it's nice.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about him now. I'm just basically the same pace as him. So he's not going to catch that much ground unless I make a mistake.
Oh no. That was hard. Oh, I hit the wall.
Oh no.
Yeah. Gonna lose you. And probably fucking ruin me clean race bonus.
More penalties behind.
Oh, what is going on? He's up to third.
That's just not as smooth as the curve as the Armo is. This is a fucking
It's weird, I was sloppy through there and I gained on him.
gained on him or gained on me? Gained on me.
I think on both. Definitely gained on him. That's the time gap I've been looking at. Oh, I just can't stop skidding there. Yeah, I fucking went wide. I was on, I was purple. Oh, no way. What's happened there? We fucking cooked it.
Yeah, you lost the most of
Just lost a second and a bit. It'll probably get me now. Way too much speed. Silly. Yep, and a penalty. Fuck, it's done.
1.5 too. That's
Yep. Yeah, I took off too much speed and went over the curb too much as a result. That is brutal. I've really made a mess of it. I'll lose 2 positions probably. Oh, yes, for sure. God, that bombed so much. Oh well, it was looking good for a while there, half the race. Wow, that was slop. He did 55.4.
pretty soft race. I like it.
Oh, yeah. It's like I just get when the gaps. It's just easier for me to chase while I'm right there. Once there's the gaps between the, especially 3 cars. Like I'm looking at the times. My concentration is. Well, it's more the pressure, the anxiety of it. Like. Yeah, lost the clean bonus because of that wall.
Yep.
Oh well, I was up to 6. That's very un-Top Gun.
Yeah.
Still went up DR though.
That's surprising.
I'm at 46 now. There was 2 A pluses in front of me. Alright. Gift card, okay. Give me, I don't know, just give me the Audi or the spoon. Thank you for giving me the Macan. Neither of the cars.
I think I already got mine for the day. Yep.
Yeah, right. Oh, not Catalonia, fucking idiot. Bruh, I'm like blind right now. There's too many fucking autodromes, that's why. There we go. Auto-drive at the Interlagos. Are you kidding me? And there's
What?
nothing.
Try to set all
No
regions.
one's got a room up. I
Can
was
you
just
change it from...
I was trying to be lazy because I didn't want to go in and get a screenshot. Because
Yeah.
it
Check out...
disrupts the...
Check...
Where do I get it? GT...
Okay, whatever. Medium speed racer.
Alright. So... I know one thing, it's in Brazil. Hey!
Brazil! Ole, ole, ole. Senna. What the fuck? Someone has a livery where it's like a stripped down McLaren showing the engine.
Yeah, fucking show me what details. It's only showing me the all 10 rounds, not the actual... Oh, there we go. Yeah.
I can go into it and tell you what they are.
I got it. Alright, I got it.
Shouldn't be fun from the start.
Alright, how many laps?
15.
Okay. It'll be rolling,
15
wouldn't
laps. Yep, rolling start. At 9:30 sunny.
it? Yeah. It's like 5
field,
and 8.
8 tires. And racing hards.
Only.
Apparently it's just a no stopper tire save, fuel save. Enjoy the pain. That said, fuck, I enjoyed that tire saving round that we did at Fuji at the end of last season. In Group 4, remember that?
Yeah, the Aston and the Lambo. It was incredible.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
We fucking we finished like 4th and 5th or 5th and 6th, something like that. But it was a hell of a just a consistent
I remember the
battle
Ferrari.
Battling with him, the yellow one.
Yeah, he was just like there was, and then he just went like he just lost it. His tires.
Yeah, he was being super courteous and working with us, and then it was T1, wasn't it? He went off T1. Eventually,
rear end
lost
went
it.
on him.
Yeah, and at the end he was like, still enjoyed the battle. Alright, I'll keep it on practice. It'll still have the tyre settings, won't it? If I keep it on practice now. Yeah.
If you do it as just practice race, it'll
Yeah.
have the tires.
Yeah,
and
cool.
fuel. Let's check the old PlayStation chat. Anyone? Beck sent a message. Group 4 is very good on the fuel, which is good as it needs revs to make power. Fuel saving at Interlagos is one of the easiest places for me. Front tires are an issue. Haven't turned a lap yet, but Group 4 Lancer is good quality car.
Yeah, it will be there. It was one of the choice cars in the actual daily. One of the only ones that could take it to like the V-Dub. It was the Rex and the Lancer, and then as the week wore on, it became the Rex and the Lancers. I remember that because it was only a couple of weeks ago.
Hard tires though.
Yeah, even more.
Yeah, I suppose so.
The Lancer's fucking generous to the tyres.
The FFs are the ones who really suck when it's hards.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, and it's Interlagos, man. Your fronts are gonna go anyways.
I think the McLaren could do alright, but who knows?
God, it's a nice car, Lansy. Did a
Did
good
you open
job.
the room yet? Still not showing.
Yeah, it's loading now. Really good job, Lansy. I do like it. Blue is my favourite colour.
I'm gonna switch accounts, so I'll add
It's the quickest way.
McEwen. Matthew McEwen. Where the fuck am I? To get fucking codes to come back.
Hey, wait, the tyres hard or mediums? It was hard,
Hard.
sorry, yeah.
Hard.
Yeah, I got that wrong.
I have to create a new group? What?
No, you don't. Yeah. Yeah, that I kept fucking cracking the shits because of that too.
Alright, I'll change accounts. See ya. Woof, Mr. Simpson. You're attempting to steal money from me. Perhaps instead, you should notice my help wanted sign.
Such a Simpsons mark. Do you know what a mark is? It's a wrestling term.
I can think of several.
It's a wrestling term.
Word.
You're marking out. Every time Simpsons comes up, you mark out.
What does that mean?
You're like a stand for it, like a simp for it. Like it's in like wrestling terms. It's like, you know, like someone be like, oh, Undertaker's old and washed up. Someone's like, fuck you, the Undertaker's the best wrestler ever. That's an Undertaker mark. Like someone who marks out, like
marking my Simpsons territory.
Yeah, essentially.
I don't know. I was like quoting and doing the voices.
You love my missus, and therefore like one of my other younger mates too. Like the two of them get together, and it's just like a quote fest. Like it's ridiculous. They just sit there laughing at each other, like quoting original season Simpsons.
As was the style at the time.
And that's what they'd say, yeah. Alright, well I've changed the title of the stream.
What I did to my boy.
So I've only got like 10 laps of fuel in the car.
It's a pretty harsh fuel saver apparently. Like fuel map, short shift, gets it goes.
Well, it's kind
Isn't the
of
Hyundai
but
pretty
yeah.
bad at fuel saving?
The three, yay and nay. Like the 3 can be, but if you're short, like I found out a way to kind of really be good with that car short shifting too. But the 4, so you know, it's just a slug sometimes. Like, so it doesn't matter what it does with fuel. Like, it's just a slug. But here, it seems like, yeah, at least in times trial, it seems on. And the rear is where you naturally go with it, anyways. Here, like +1, +2, like. And the car's capable of being like in, you know, the hands of some Korean or alien fucking Japanese cunt. It's always in the daily top 10s here. It's just, I don't know, for some reason the car's got good rotation here and good gearing. I think it's more the gearing because you can do turn 1 in 3rd gear very comfortably. And you get like the best exit onto the first turn, well, turn 3, but you're fully on the curb, on the revs, on the way out. It's got a really good range with 5th, so you can stretch out 5th going into like turn 4. And then if you do it right, you know, only down to 3rd gear, and you can still handle it on the curbs, half on the curbs, half not. Up here is tough, but it only needs to drop a little bit of speed in 2 gears and then just kind of floor it around. Back to 4th, brake early so you don't skid over the curb beautifully. Back off, brakes a little, control the throttle for it. And it's got a mad line through there. I think it's just the gearing here, honestly. It's the gearing that works for this car and this track, like this group. But yeah, it can lock because of the brake setting. It's real hard to get that turn right. You can lock it up so easy. I've gone +3. I can already notice the wear on the front, the tiniest bit. And yeah, used a lot of fuel, 16% fuel.
Maybe 6% per lap, sorry. Short shift a lot, huh?
No, apparently not, mate. That's what he's just talking about. Jared has just joined.
Jump.
Yeah. So yes, fuel is a rather large issue. Oh, there we go. Could have done it even faster. So yeah, it's just 3rd gear is like your best friend in the first sector. And then 2nd gear is your best friend in the next sector. You can really nail that sweeping right-hander too, but you absolutely need 2nd gear for both these turns, and you can just maximise the curb for rotation. Don't over-rev the car here, get on the brakes early, more curb, and then extra grunt on the way out. And then same thing here, but you just cannot touch the outside or you will fucking throw the car. And you gotta perfectly exit that fucking horseshoe turn. do that and third in the car too. It's very reliable, and if you're behind a car, you'll still be fine out. But like if you're trying to get away from people, you'll bog down. You've got to do second. But it seems like a good car here. I don't know how to go with fuel. Like at the moment, I'm just flooring it.
All round it. The Group 3 seems to be the one.
Yeah, the Group 3 is a sick car. It's a supercar. It's an Australian supercar, man. It's the way it drives. Sloppy. Tyres are already starting to affect it.
Really? Already? 3 laps?
A bit with the turning ability, yeah. I told you, man, the Genesis, it's front end. It's because it's all it ever is front end. Where? And the worse it gets, the harder it gets to drive. You can't do anything to kind of preempt it except get on top of, you know, whatever makes the wear happen. And delay that for as long as you can. But the moment the car has skidded, done anything of the nature, it just becomes a shit show. At least for me. It's just me. I'm a shit driver, but I'm still, at the moment, running pretty close times to what my fastest lap is at the moment. But I'm just going flat stick and seeing how much fuel it's using first. And the tyre wear more, I guess. And I'm only +3, which I know the race I'm probably going to have to be +5.
Oh yeah.
That's why I'd rather get used to practicing like this than just spend all the time religiously doing a quali lap and then we change it to the race and die. Alright, mate.
Yeah, fine.
We were racing that guy in dailies just before.
Which guy?
Lomoji.
How is it that we fucking got to calling emoticons?
I don't know. It's better, to be honest.
Emoticons.
My back left though is like nothing.
Might just do a couple of laps without any short shift, any fuel save, just to get a good baseline.
Just Bex shared a picture only like an hour ago having today's cars, Alsace Village 2 Group 3, which is obviously Daily C, and then she had Manu practice, Group 4.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I've just commented on it and shared it, saying we've got it up now. Because yeah, she'll be quick here. She's very well tuned with the Lancer here, because I remember she tried converting me over to it. Like for the dailies.
I have to say, I think this is going to be much easier for me than it is for you.
Because of short shifting? Or...
Well, I haven't the McLaren naturally short shifts, but one lap of fuel was 9%. Yours was what, 16?
No, after the out lap and my fast lap, it was 16%.
Okay. Well, in that case, it might be worse for me. But were you short shifting, or were you just...
No, and the first lap I was kind of coasting, to be honest. Like I wasn't even kind of running the line that I was going to run, you know, like I was just cruising around. Or having a look at the fuel build up at that point. Now I'm, oh shit, now I'm completely on brake balance, 5 plus. I'm going to see if I can run a fast lap time doing that. Again, not worrying about the fuel safe yet. I'll move on to that last. For now, I just want to make sure that I have pace. But still kind of get used to the settings.
Hot tires are so gross. Why did I put some hards? If I can put on some mediums and give it some good stops.
Yeah, well that would be the logical thing. No fuel, but then people would just be able to gun it. Super to be dominant. No, that's not it. 86, haha.
Enjoy getting up that hill, 86s.
Yeah, Glow Moshi's in one. I had a look before I drove out what his manual was. But yeah, here I'm getting deja vu now actually. I've been here and done this just with a different manu. But as I was coming over that curb, I almost instinctively thought of the short shift already. The turn, like out of the first turn, down the hill. I've done it before.
Too much for this car.
That's what I started on, like I said, because I could already notice the wear quite early. I backed off, but even now I'm on +5 and I can still notice the wear. But I mean, this is like a, you know, quality out lap, so it wouldn't even matter in this instance. It's just kind of saying by lap 2, his tyres are definitely going to be worn.
I'm just really just lining the track for the car, running which gears, where it depends.
Danger hard on that exit.
That's the corner I need to get better
thought it's the one that even in the time trial it started that I was having problems with. Fucking that time I went too late. Just completely sabotaged in this first sector.
very smooth. Just dipped under 50% fuel and then against 6 laps left.
I'd be near 50 already. Yeah, 51. I've done. I'm almost 6th lap. 5.2 remaining. So just as woeful. A little bit worse.
Ferrari's gonna be so good here. fastest lap on the 7th lap.
Yeah, it's loose fuel, so fastest then 40.5.
So the tyres aren't too bad. Braking for turn 1 is the problem. We were shooting it. I guess because of the higher speed down the straight. And the fuel burn. It's probably something we need to adjust to. Though ultimately, in the race, we'll probably be doing lift and coast. Fuel up 6 by the end of the straight, so. In the same party again, here our synchronized fuel mapping, like in the oval race. How do your tires look?
Just getting sketchy getting around last turn. They don't look horrible for half race distance, but I think I still need to work on it. I'm on +5, so.
How many laps is this?
15.
15 or 20?
You said 15 to me before. You said it was 15.
Okay. Well,
I imagine with the way the fuel is at the moment, it'll be 15.
Penalty turn 1 yet?
Don't think I've had one full stop. Yeah, fuel's down to 30%.
30 for me as well. I'm on my 9th lap.
Lap 8. So mine's a lot worse.
I think it's going to be as good as something like the Ferrari, but already you can kind of discount all of the FF cars. One saving grace for the FF cars is how little fuel they use. The Sirocco is OP with fuel. Anything, the fucking tyre wear helps the McLaren. It's just making the rear rotate so nicely. What's up?
When I next drive out, I'll start doing a proper fuel save. Right? Try to make the fuel go 15.
The Germans love your lobby.
Yeah, they do seem to like me. It's probably Gav's influence. He's probably paid them all or something.
Yeah.
Can implement the Fourth Reich. Although with his thinking, he already thinks Dan Andrews is. Not bad. I thought it was alright. Oh, it's subtle. Hey. That's why.
Okay, I can make it through. The last time in 38. Nice. Fuel saving, I can do 7% from that lap.
Using the Rex. The Rex is good here. Alright, X. I'll try for it. Oh, I didn't mean that. Lol. I didn't mean that.
I don't mind, we can just do a race sim if you want.
No. I wanted to do my run.
Yeah, I'll just do the run in the actual race.
Okay. Fuel?
Bit too far off the track. What's that?
Fuel?
92%.
92.
91 doesn't cross the line.
4th the whole way there for mad fuel saving.
Look, 5th.
No, I don't even reach 5th in general. Yeah, that Porsche should be, I guess, cruising because he's sitting on you. Porsche's pretty good on fucking wear. I can't remember fuel. I think fuel was fine with it actually. I remember when we were in Saker, I was getting some very short shifts. And I'm doing 3rd there now, just as why not? Coasting around. Yeah, he served a penalty. Got a 1-second penalty and served it straight away, and literally he got it in the chicane and then served it instantly, and I thought, oh, he could have went another lap, like to even keep it race proper, you know, like he wouldn't have to serve it till the next lap completely. Because yeah, I was just catching him too. I was going to lose him a bit. All the race has gone very wide there. Distracted me. It's done.
Start shifting as soon as I see the bar lighting up now.
Damn, I've got to serve my penalty now, and I just nailed that part. No, yeah, well, exactly. I'm trying to serve the penalty. Oh, come on, go. He did it before, but he did it at the wrong time because he picked up the penalty so late. He would have been able to serve another lap. I did the same thing. We've both set the fastest lap, that last lap.
Sticking fuel map 3 now through the entire middle section. I used 70% that lap.
I used 5, but I did fuel map 3 the entire lap.
I did fuel map 4 through the middle sector and fuel map 1 down the straights.
I'm basically going to sit at 3 for a while now, watch that gap grow, and try to get my fuel to the point where it's realigning. Yeah, it's already done in terms of not having enough. It was obvious pretty early. So yeah, gonna have to fuel that too. I can play with that dial. That's what you'll be on for your race. No radar, a place like this.
God, I could go like a second and a half lap quicker, probably, with fuel safe.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag, fellas, Guten Tag.
Racing with some of your brethren here.
Hey?
Racing with some of your brethren. Some of your comrades you would have been shooting with.
He means to say a German.
Nine. We're streaming.
Yeah, shouldn't have got me onto that game.
You're hooked. I knew it. I knew you're hooked, cunt. How good is it, though?
Yeah,
like I've been sprouting it for ages, trying to say, you know, like if you're into shooters and you're just looking for something that's better and different and you know a more rounded experience, then get onto it. Like,
Yeah, but you get to drive tanks and sniper.
did you get your squad wipe with the tank?
Hey?
Your squad, I seen you got the squad wipe trophy. It was the one I liked. Did you get that with the tank?
I'm not sure.
You know, essentially it's the easiest way to do it, but it's when you wipe out a whole squad by yourself in the space of 5 seconds.
Yeah.
It's pretty brutal. Once you start doing shit like that, you know, you're good. But you seem like you were doing alright when you were playing with me, man.
Yeah, well, at the moment, what I've decided to do, just for so it doesn't matter what I play, I've decided to get both groups, allies and the other ones, access up to at least level 3 on all 3 areas.
Yeah.
And then I'll get them all onto level 4, then all onto level 5. You know what I mean? So
been upgrading the soldiers like that too. You know, we're doing the individual soldier levels, because that I find too, like you start getting at least like your assault squad and your tank squad all up to like minimum level 3 guys. You know, minimum level 3, level 4.
Mine's doing a bit of spotting. Just tell me relative fuel loads of me and the German guy.
Right. Jeez, what do you think this is, mate?
Team.
He's got his Top Gun account, mate. It's team orders.
Yeah. Who do you want to know?
Jazotl 86. Who has more fuel?
Mate, how's it taking you this long?
Because I turned my steering wheel on. Who am I on? Netta. What do you want to know? Your fuel's just over quarter, yeah? And tyres aren't bad. His fuel is more than you. Back tyres are better, but his front tyres are a lot worse.
What about my fuel, Gav?
You've run out.
Yeah, right, mate.
It's about the same as Ben, it's just over quarter. Your tyres...
Oh, for fuck's sake. I've been running around on fucking fuel map 2 and 3 for the last fucking...
Your tyres, front tyres are just as bad as the guy in front, and your rears are slightly worse.
Porsche's good here. Now. The Porsche is just reliable. Sorry, no, the Porsche, the Rexy. It's just good and reliable here. Yeah, no, I knew I was done a long time ago. I had to...
You actually got the same fuel as Meta.
Yeah, both our fuel was too much by 2 laps in. just didn't
Was
realise
what?
until too late. Like we lost too much, used too much, consumed too much. It looks like it's going to have to be one where you literally like adjust your fuel map, you know, each lap.
So you're not going to refuel at all?
No.
No, yeah, no pit stop.
No pit stop at all?
No. 15 laps, hards.
Well, the amount of
SX
pace
is
I'm
gonna be
losing,
tricky.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how long a pit stop is. But...
It's long here, especially because of the exit.
Yeah, and I guess refueling a whole tank's worth of fuel.
How many laps have you got to go?
3.
Three.
We're on lap 12 now. So 15 to go. 3.5. I'm right on 3.4 of fuel. 22%.
2.1, 21. Yeah, it's our first proper fuel run, but we knew it was going to be bad when we were just doing the practice. I used 16% of fuel in an out lap and a hot lap.
16?
He said on an
It's
hour
not going to
lap,
matter
on a
in
lap.
quality, but I mean, like, just to, you know, I drove out, I wasn't going fast, then I went fast, did it like a 40 straight away, and 16%, 84%. Even now it's across the line, 3 laps to go, at 2.6 fuel, 18%.
So short shifting's not going to do it?
Short shifting and fuel mapping. But yeah, religiously changing it from say,
Well, I'm doing
3 or
short
4 in
shifting.
the S's to 1 in the straights,
Yep.
I guess.
Yeah.
I'm doing short
Sure.
shifting, fuel
Yeah.
mapping, lift and coasting, and high gears through corners.
What's your lifting? What's your fuel mapping? 2 or 3?
Four through the entire middle sector.
And I was on none and changed it after at lap 5. I changed it to +3.
Yeah, I'll probably start doing it on 3. If I'd been doing it from the very start of the race rather than just short shifting, then I would go
Go what, 3?
3 rather than 4 because I'm on 4 at the moment.
Right, back in a sec.
Just gonna make it last though. And the tyres are fucking beautiful. Just my
See,
rear
mine
end
look
road
bad, but
things.
they don't really feel that
Yeah,
bad.
mine don't feel bad at all. Mine feel great. They just beautifully rotate around all those center corners.
I think hards get like that. Once they fully get worn, you know, you're this late into a race, it's almost better than at start, because they're not cold, you've got way less fuel, you're not bogged down. I think we've noticed that a lot about tyres later in the game recently, when fuel has been a thing. Like even at Willow, man, I was fucking clocking real quick times the whole time.
I sit in purple sector.
You know it sucks. These friggin' idiots that make these races up.
Yeah, I was going to say fuel saving races.
Yeah, but not just that. I mean, they could have made it 16 laps and made it really easy, couldn't they?
Mediums,
You know what I mean?
one stopper.
But even with the 16 laps, right? So 16 laps. So you then just work it out by quarters. You know, 8 laps half a tank, 4 laps, quarter of a tank. But no, they've got to make it 15. So it doesn't work out. So it's like 7.5 laps for your half a tank at 50%.
Yeah, true.
That's 3 3/4 laps at 25%.
Gonna go 3 for this last lap and see if I can make it to the end.
This is shit. I'd rather be doing Monza.
Is this the last lap?
Yep.
Yeah.
Where'd you go, Jester?
I just can't be fucked. Been racing for hours, mate.
Have you?
Yeah, since about 1. We're doing dailies. Had some more adventures. Gonna make some highlights where I edit out all my mistakes because I'm a dirty, filthy Top Gun cunt.
I actually can't be stuffed.
It's a tough race after doing it. Then, like the idea of it, I'm getting flashbacks to Tokyo Expressway, because that was the one place where I mastered like everything Meta just said. You know, the lift and coast, the short shifting, the fuel map for the entirety of the race. And I remember thinking back then, Tokyo Expressway was a nuts track to be driving around with just your fuel map on. You know,
Yeah,
not
but
having
with
your
Tokyo
radar.
Express, we didn't really fuel map. We just short shifted all the way, and it worked out.
Not for every car. Like I remember I did that in the RCZ, and I had to fucking like short shifting wasn't really great in that car.
Oh, see, I was in the Sirocco on that one, wasn't I? And I just bloody short shifted and made it through
No, it
easy.
would have been the Beetle. Oh no, yeah, that I'm not talking about that one. I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about
Oh, the Beetle.
That wasn't a fuel saver, mate. That was like
Yeah, it was. That is the one you're talking about, Jester. I remember it quite clearly.
No,
like,
I did
me
because
and Gav in the Sirocco had such a huge advantage because we would be at like 36% fuel left when you guys are like hitting like 12% with like you have to come into the
Yeah, but
pits.
what I'm thinking about is when I did it in Group 3 in the RCZ.
We've also done it in
because
Group
I ended
3.
up getting taken out too.
Yeah, we have done it in Group 3 as well. But
Yeah.
the last time we did it was Group 4, I remember.
But yeah, it was definitely when I was in the RCZ that time when I was, because I remember I did the cockpit view too, and it just all like the fucking replay looked brilliant.
Buddy says frowning face because fuel.
Who the fuck is Buddy?
See, Germans, Otto 86. So, let me guess. Everyone is in the fucking boat for Monza.
Yes, it's fun.
So
Oh, why'd you
it's
leave the room?
fun. Oh, because I'm going to have a look at... I haven't even looked at the races this week. I've been too busy shooting people. Group 3, Alsace Village. Qualifying rankings. You boys haven't even put a time in for that one.
Yeah, who cares what race?
I almost
Alsace,
never put
fuck that
time
place.
in.
It's Monza, mate. Fucking Monza. Fuck off.
Yeah, but it's a one trick pony race again.
Yeah, but it's fun. It's fun. And like,
That's not entirely true, Gav. You can use other cars. You'll be at a
Yeah.
little disadvantage, but you can compete.
Yeah, be
and
at a
there's
little
mate, there's
disadvantage.
still heaps of dudes in the front wheels that are hanging on, and they're sending it in every fucking chance they get. So you can, I mean, even me, I'm religiously trying to beat the time in the Veyron that I know last time around I did my fastest, like I was faster by 4/10 than what I am now in the RCZ. But because I am driving in the Veyron, I am just trying to do it in that. as so many other people have. But you can still get a sick qualifying time, and then in race you still got a chance. Like, you're not completely gone, but you got to be on point. Whereas with the Veyron, you just muscle. It's just muscle, and it's fun. Like, and then even with like clean drivers, you can still have bumps here and there and draft and you know, intense battles. Like, fucking, I've been chasing Meta enough now that I've been seeing him do it. But yeah, it's fun. I mean, if you checked out honestly, the stream we did last night was
with Peps.
the most fun I've had in a long time.
If Peppers gets back on, I wouldn't mind going back and doing more ones with him.
Yeah, I laughed a lot for just trash driving at Monza. He's not on. Wolfman is.
I might write Peppers a message, actually.
See, I thought the 650 would have done well, or in the Ferrari, but
the 650 is you can race it, but it just you get DRS overtaked essentially on the straight from the Bugattis. That's why I preferred the Huracan if I'm going to go for something different, because the Huracan you can actually keep them behind you down the straight. It's like, yeah, they're going to have the overspeed, but you'll be side by side, and then you just have to outbrake them into the corner. Whereas the McLaren, you're completely hopeless. Yeah, with the McLaren, you really need to like brake slip and then just like bolt through the middle sector and hope that they never catch back up.
brake balance 1 or -1 or just flat out 0?
Which car?
Veyron.
I'm using -1. Everyone else says to use like +2 or +3.
+2 or +3? How come you're so different?
I don't know. I just drive differently.
Yeah,
I found that I can brake later if I have -1, whereas the pluses, maybe you're getting quote unquote better rotation, but you have to like brake much earlier. That's what I was finding. But I could just be completely placebo. Who knows?
Veyron's a short shifter too, isn't it?
Yes, incredibly.
Yeah, you shift it halfway.
Halfway? I'm going to where the manual transmission thing is.
I do it about half. Like, a little bit onto the big number. Kind of like second and third gears, I go a little bit more, but then like 4th, 5th, 6th, pretty much 50%. Between 50 and 60.
That's boring. You don't even get to hear the engine rev out.
Yeah,
Oh, you
hear it
will.
at the end of
You
the
will.
end of the straight.
And racing, you will.
I mean, it's not like the engine. It's not a fucking Mazda RX Vision, dude. It doesn't sound that good.
But get yourself a good 56 and then go from there. You'll still start. You can still start top 10.
Mate, I've had one race in 2 weeks. And that was that bloody Group 1 thing the other night. And I must say, I was quite happy that I didn't actually give myself a penalty. I just spun on the last lap.
Alright, we're going back to Monza.
Go on, what?
Really?
Oh,
Go on, race B.
Practice it. I mean, I just, at the point, I don't see any, like, I did the, you know, well, I haven't did the quali practice really, but I did kind of everything that I'd need to do with the tyres and the fuel, but just didn't do it well. Like, tyres were actually fine, as
Yeah,
we
the
spoke
tires are
about.
good.
But yeah, just fuel. Got that fuel map that and Interlagos is it like if you know it'll be different. It's Manu. I remember last time I raced Manu in Interlagos, it was like racing fucking um, robots that were just perfectly in sync for like, and it was a fuel saving one too, but it was Group 3. But they were,
Yeah, I remember.
the cars were in sync for at least like 12 laps. I remember the gap to first being like, it was just over 10 seconds, like, but you could see everybody right in front of you for nearly the entirety of the race. Um, and then I remember eventually Fat Shady made a big mistake and took someone out, and I gained a few positions, and then from there it was like a fuel loss one, and I think someone else had a penalty, and I got like all of a sudden I'd gone from 16th to 10th or something, and I was like, yeah, I'm done. That's a great race. Because the car wasn't strong there at all. But I am determined to go faster at Monza, and I know I can. So I'll have a look at that first while Gav's chasing something. Because, yeah, actually I'll have a look quick at the time that I have done there, because it would have dropped, and I did it ages ago. No, I'm still 4th, mate. There you go. In front of Rob, Van Wild, Yovo, E-Bulk, fucking Mashmas, whatever he is, the Japanese one, Yoda, Auto. I'm only behind Twitchy. Like, so, alright, so I'm under a second from Amazing Hour, and I'm 0.6, 0.7 from Twitchy. And I'm just behind Benishi.
Mm-hmm.
Viper M4 Mustang. So I think that's Genesis punching above its weight. And then the top 10, Genesis number 1, V1 CRV. Genesis number 5, SX Margiette. And then Genesis number 6, V1 Snorlax. Amazing Hour is 8th. So the Genesis has the qualification speed in it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's going to struggle in the race. But I guess if you qualify well and you can stay with faster cars, then fuel isn't a problem once you're in someone's
Yeah,
drive.
if you're just like hanging out in the slipstream,
Yeah,
you can, like, put
fuel's
it,
not a
like,
problem. That's what I was saying at the start too, like that he was chilling on you, you know, like.
Yeah, Hyundai's like good in a straight line, so you can probably even just like fuel map 3 or 4 up in the straight in slipstream and easily hang on to cars in front of you.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's still going to be annoying, just fuel map.
I do wish that it was still a pit stop race though, just so, because at the moment everyone's kind of having to
Fuck,
save
a lot
fuel
of
for
people
the
have
exact
already
same
had a
level.
crack at Nations.
Have they?
Fucking 132 toppers. Alright, so that's a, yeah, I guess friends list. Of course, it's the same time. Yeah, McEwen too.
Yeah, it seems like he's back now that World Tour is over.
32, 4, 8, and then massive gap. So yeah, top even. What's top 10 look like?
McEwen's back.
Whoa, no, so no, I can't say people have really figured it out at all. McEwen and Amazing Hour, 32s, and then 34 is number 3, Hixie. So, yeah, I think it's just them two swinging their dicks at the moment.
Should I set a time for this account? No, I don't want to. I have to switch accounts.
Yeah, well, yeah, have a look at it. I mean, while we're doing this, because you could get straight back into Monza.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I can come back over to Monza and just switch accounts. So are you going to do the next race, which is in 9 minutes?
Probably not.
I'm going to take a break then. I'll jump back on a little bit later.
Alright.
Okay, see ya.
See you, mate.
Alright.
Yeah, I was probably going to do the same too. I'm pretty hungry. Because you caught me in the wrong time, Gav. I was going to have a break and then jump on enlisted, mate. Oh, because I could get me best mate on. Of course. But even when that happens and you get taken out, you've got to think about the battle and what's happening and do something about it. That's why I love the engineer class. They can kind of counter any change in the battle. Got a plane that's dominating, they can take it down. Got a tank that's dominating, they can take it down if they get into a good spot. And then when you're getting flanked or like you're getting forced on a spawn point, engineer's the only one who's going to get you out of that predicament because you can put down a spawn point. I do that a lot. Like Normandy, if you're Americans, the moment we land on that beach, I instantly head right along, like literally on the beach, still running along the front of the boats. I go all the way right as far as the map will allow me to, and then I start to head north while still, ducking, weaving, and strafing the fucking machine gun fire from up in the nest. And then I'll get as close as I can to the wall, and then I'll put down a fucking spawn beacon, and that's the first thing I do. And then instantly, it allows snipers to spawn in and have a lot of space, and work with. And I'll always put down the ammo dump too.
Yeah, I always run out of ammo.
Actually, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna switch over to it. You should jump onto. I'll have something to eat.